Okay, we are back into it. Let's get stuck back in. It's a warehouse time, I guess, huh? Be a good time for the production to build up while we're just dinking around building a warehouse layout. All right. Okay, everybody's all paid. What I want to do first is I want to just come down here, grab a couple things. Probably don't need that many. Yeah, okay. That'll be enough to do 5 pots worth. And then I can just get it started growing here. Okay. Put that all in the backpack for now. Done. Need to wait till later to get cauldrons anyways, so. Come over here and we're just gonna grab some stuff to grow with here. So we're just gonna grab a few of these guys. Where you at? Okay, we got the seeds. Cool. What? Oh my God, Brad. Should you lose? Oh, just 1 brick. That's okay, I guess. Not the end of the world. I mean, he could have done much better, but, you know, it's Brad. Not even home. Where you at? Right back over there. How are you getting Benzies in Northtown, by the way, Brad? How'd you manage that one? I mean, he's still got plenty of stuff for now. We are gonna come over here and just slot this stuff down in here for now. Somewhere. We can get rid of this for a minute. No, that one. Let's get that out of the way. Go. Come on, move it, thank you. Some lights up. This is solely for Billy production here. It's the only reason we're doing these here right now. Just want to get this started for Billy. Then we'll go do an actual build for it over in the warehouse. These things take so long to grow that we might as well get it while we're fiddly farting around down there building, get it all growing. It's just a jar that says coca on it. Okay, and then we want all this stuff. Start with the fertilizer first. Do a terrible job pouring it. Oh my god. I don't even need fertilizer because I don't think he cares what quality it is, but, you know, why not? PGR. There should be plenty of leaves to do enough for Billy there. Okay. And finally, the spade grow. Okay. Get all our deals set up. Put that in there. Let's dump this mixing station back down in here so I'm carrying it around with us everywhere. I don't really care where it is. Right there's fine for now. We'll move it later if we need to. Let's go buy the warehouse before it gets too late. Hitch. I feel like the pathfinding or something gets messed up over time, and that's what's causing the itching. I don't know if that's true or not. I'm just guessing. All right, we're gonna go for the warehouse. Yep. Thank you. Now that we've got the warehouse, let's go grab some materials. Well, we'll run over there first and dump a bunch of shit on the shelves. New lovely Q docks. All this lovely room. So good. Shelf. Well, let's move it away from the stapling thing here a little bit. Okay. Get all that on there. Cool. And what time is it? 4:10. Perfect. Just about time. Just about the right time. I don't know how this will work out, but I'm gonna go with like 48 pots, I think. But what do we got in here? Anything there? No. This one is storage. Here we go. So that's 9, 14 is about what we have. Okay. Need 16 of those, and then whatever else we got in these. Okay. No, 14 of them. 14 of those. 14 of those. So we got the setup for 14 so far, it looks like. We got enough drying racks. Why do I have extras of those? I didn't grab the other 4. Okay. Just want to make sure. Take that. We'll take all these cocoa seeds we've got stashed here. Alright. So with that, we need 34 more pots. Got enough drying racks. Gotta wait for Oscars to open here. No messages? Okay. Oscar! 34 of everything. Please. Okay. Here's all the pots. I haven't decided on these yet. I think we're gonna go... Hold on, I think 4 was the number I came up with? Yeah, 4. We'll see if that's enough or not. And usually, I believe it's 1-to-1 cauldrons to ovens. Then we'll probably have mixing stations at a later point. I don't know what I'm going to do for the mix yet, so we're not worried about it just yet. And we'll need to press it from start. Alright. Cool 35 Gs. No problem. Let's go on down and see what kind of a mess we can make here. Oh, I wanted one more cauldron, I guess, and some gasoline. I forgot. Need one more cauldron. And then we'll just say 20 gas, I guess. Just do a full stack of it. Even though I think I've got some over there, I don't want to run all the way over there and find out I don't have it, so. Then we could go back over here to where we were doing it for Billy and see if that's grown yet. I don't know if it would be or not, but we'll find out.
Alright.
Where are those cauldrons at? Oh, they're on the pallet, aren't they? Poop. Okay. Never mind. We gotta go run this to the docks first. Didn't even notice it went on the pallet instead of my back. Nice job. Face plant on the car. Best job ever. Numbers look okay there. Okay, there's all that crap. Let's go grab them cauldrons. And the gas we bought. No, we got somebody asking for more air. Sure. Excuse me. There it is. There we go. Now we got all the crap here. I should have an extra lab oven over here. Right in back here. Yes, I do. Okay. How's this going? Oh yeah, they're all ready to harvest. That's probably, I forgot. I don't have trimmers anymore with me. Damn it. Okay. We're actually just going to move this around a little bit here. We'll get rid of this guy for a second. I'm also going to take this out, maybe. Maybe not. There's a lot of crap on there I want to move. That gives us room to put that there. And then we can put one of these, I don't know, somewhere here. Doesn't matter anywhere. Right there's fine. Okay, let's go grab our trimmers now because I forgot them. Should be back in the motel here. I'm pretty sure I didn't just throw them in the trash. I think I stuffed them in the motel. Ah, there they are. Okay. Damn it. Brad, what are you doing with your life? Benji's had a product, and you want some squishy spoon. Okay. Benji finally managed to sell all that mess we had. Good job, Benji. Let's get this all harvested up. Hey, net worth of $1 million. Go me. All right. How much did that give us? 80? Which should be enough for 40, so we should be okay. And the gasoline here. Peeking. Well, dropped one. In you go. Okay. That'll take 6 minutes to cook. Which with that time, we'll run over here, see what we got for product being made, and if it's hopefully not like stopping production at all, getting retarded again. Hopefully our chemist has figured out their case of retardation and has gotten on with their life again. I don't see them standing outside, so that's a good sign, unless they're just standing here stuck. No, they're not stuck. Perfect. Okay, good. Means we got lots of bricks here. Nice, 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 nice. Good. Benji, I got something for you. While we're here, let's see, what's Molly got? She's only got 20 and 24. Let's get her some more here. Molly, come here. Molly, come here. We'd like the 40 grand, and I would like to give you about 10 of those. That should work. And we will run over here to Benji. Take his money. And we'll keep enough so we can make some jars if we need to. I don't know if I need to or not. So I didn't check on the shelf here to see what I had. I got plenty, so okay. Let's go and give that all to him then. He'll be stocked up for a while then. Did he already go out to go do our deal, I wonder? No, he did not. There you go. So that gives him 220 to work with. It'll take him a while to burn through that, I think. How much time we got? Shit, that was pretty good. 3 minutes still. Okay. Means we probably got enough time to go over here now. Actually, since Brad's getting his ass jumped so much, let's go ahead and grab a couple cans of spray paint. Because we look at the docks, or the downtown, they're only at 208, so it shouldn't take like 2 spray paints. We'll get rid of basically any chance of him getting jumped. You can take it as like or lick, whichever you like. Let's go with a nice bright yellow here. Okay. Well, that's uptown. Whoops. I thought it was downtown for some reason. Is this one uptown too then? What do I want to do with this one? Gotta think for a second. Do some Premiere artwork here. I'm gonna paint over Peter's head here. First you paint in the happy little grassy plain here. We got a happy little tree that lives right here. And look at him. And there's probably a happy little squirrel that lives in the happy little tree. There we go. Then we have a nice little path that comes down here towards a little cabin in the woods. Maybe it's a hidden spot back here that somebody likes to go. Maybe they always go back here and they just watch the squirrels and everything. They enjoy coming to this little cabin in the woods all the time. There's a little cabin right here. It lives right over here on this side. See, it's a beautiful little cabin. And maybe it has a window up here too, you know, because everybody likes a window. Done. Bob Ross special. All right, that brings it to 108. Follow me, sir. I need to grab some for you. Let's just give you a bucket of squishy spoon. How about that? There you go. Now we'll go back here. This should be ready to start baking, and we'll get another set going for the cauldron. And then the second, with 2 of them done, that'll be enough for Billy. He needs 20, and like I said, he don't care if it's blue or purple or whatever, as far as I know. You got 6 minutes, 6 minutes, perfect. All right. Let's go do some wheeling dealing. We'll get all our deals cleaned out here. Nothing at Thompson's. Nothing there. We don't want a skate park. Nope. Anything on the west side? One at the construction site. Okay. Best way to get to the construction site, just go over the buildings. One on the wharf, it looks like, over there, probably. God, it's so nice not having the cops there. Makes my day every time I go by now. Anybody back here? No? Okay. One behind Ray's, one at the RP, one at the residential park. Oh, yeah. You run by the police station, you're definitely going to be spotted there. There's quite a few of them stacked up there. What's the closest? Probably that one there. Right over here at the post office, I think it's the closest one. Got one behind Ray's here. Back the other way to the dealership. Oh, wow, there isn't one in the canal. There's almost always somebody in the canal. I'm amazed. Alright. Southern Other Pass and then some in suburbia. Cool. I don't know. I think I'd run. Somebody comes just jamming out of the bushes at like 900 miles an hour at you. You're like, whoa! My God, dude, you scared the living shit out of me. Bus stop. Residential park. RV, it looks like I missed, right? Okay. Let's go back and get all that stuff we're cooking. 'Cause it should be about ready, yeah. It's so nice. There's no cops anywhere. We can just take a nice skateboard through the city at night. No curfews. Rampage through some bushes, because why not? Stop barking, you two. Alright. What you got? 145. Cool. just like piddling water into these for no reason. So I'm going to seeds to put in right now. I don't even know if it's worth it just even using these two. I mean, might as well take them and... Here, wait. Did we... Nah, we took the drying racks off. Okay. What's up, Boston? Here, you want to buy all those? There you go. A couple grand for no easy peasy. Alright, so I got 40 on me of each. Cool. I mean, actually, I guess I should do this because I can use it for trying mixes, huh? We'll go ahead and get this all made up. Boy, look at that. We got the white. Them lovely snowballs. Okay. Well, we might as well, since we're here. Borrow this guy for a minute. Beat you to it, haha. Alright, so that's got 5 minutes left. We'll come back. Go start dealing with the warehouse now. Eat. And then this will give it some time for like the plants to all and the stuff to all get caught up in the weed farm over there because it's not growing now. Like catch up all the plants and everything. Alright, let's get some lights on. That's not a lot of light, guys. Come on. Not all of them? I thought there was more lights than that. None up here? Okay. Sag. Okay. So we don't want that just yet, that just yet. Those or that can all go in here for now. Put all that away so we got some building room here. Nah. And I want sprinklers too. I was thinking, we want a 2 space here. And we want sprinklers behind these guys. Right. The question is, do I want to do it that way or do I need to move them out more? I had a thing up here that I kind of did a little blueprint on it. That's kind of where it looks like it was. I think we need to go over one more though. Or we put them on the other side and they walk. Yeah, we'll go over one more. That'll work. I think. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. And then we want 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3, and 1. That's 2, 4. That's only 5 rows. Wait. And this one would be there. To lay these out to figure. Let's see here. And we could go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Then there's no go on. Plan B. What about if instead of doing it that way, we did it this way? I know that'd make it kind of tight there, but... Okay. I think that'll work. I mean, I won't be able to walk through here, but the botanist should be able to. It's okay, I can jump down the sprinklers. I don't need to get back there. That's kind of the whole point of putting the sprinklers back to back like that, is that way I can walk through here. Okay, that's all those pots. More pots, please. Wait, but I don't know. Okay. How did I count wrong? I thought I had 48. I do have 48 here. I'm looking at way more than that, aren't I? Yeah, I'm looking at 60. Whoops. No, I'm looking at 72. So we need another 24. Okay, let's go grab them. We need 24 more of everything. Okay. What? Make me punch you, wall. 24 of those. 24 of those. Well, not 243. That's a little expensive. 24. And that means we need, God, how many? Yeah, I don't know why I put that up that way. What is that? Hold on. We do need 24 of those, and I had 16, so 8 more. Okay. Thank you, Oscar. Oscar's such a nice dude. He deserves more credit for what he does for the world. I mean, how else would you get your ovens? You can't go to a cooking supply store for them, that's for sure. Okay, well, we got pots to lay out here. The only problem I might have is that one pot we might have to just take out. Or it could be it could be watered by the botanist, this one here. So they'll have one that doesn't get watered by the botanist, that's fine. Not too concerned about that. Employees we're gonna have here is gonna be ridiculous, though. Basically burning the default employee budget only on botanists. But I really don't need too many others. Mostly the botanist is all you need for the employees here. There's those and those. It's only got to run. Well, I guess I need more cauldrons because my calculations were completely wrong. But nope, wrong way. Because I think I ran it for 48 pots instead of 72. A little bit different of what I'm biomes there. And maybe we'll bring up those back end a little bit or something. Now, in theory, you could slam these behind here. I don't think they could actually get to them, though. But if you went against this wall here like this... That's 8. We got 16 left, so if we could do 8 there... 9, 10. That means we should be able to get 10 down this side too. Nine, 10. And then we could just slap in 4 like back here or something maybe. Where's it gonna look the best? Maybe like this. Keep it nice and symmetrical here. Do I have 2 there? I had a 2 space there, 2 space there? Okay. So that's all that. That is a lot of plants. $72. Okay. Be so like sad that this doesn't work. It's gonna take forever to set up. But like I said, though, it's burning away time that we have a laundering going of our cash, so that's still going. They're still, the employees are still working because of the mod. Plants aren't still growing just because that's like really cheaty, but we're kind of working through the backlog over in the bungalow, hopefully. And that entire shelf of, what was it? 1,200 items being gone through. Let's do this side first. Because it's going to be harder to get back over there. Okay. Lighting next. And I can walk through this area, so thankfully it's the warehouse, so you don't have a ceiling there. That's nice. Now we got 72 lights to put out. And I can kind of get through here too, actually. Oh, okay, this works out. This works out great, actually. I can walk over here. I didn't think I'd be able to. Can I go any further? No. Okay, just 3. Position myself a little better. How about right about here? Almost got it. Nope, not quite. There's 1 row. Next. Be nice if there was space to get like through here. I mean, there is a mod that removes that staircase, but I'll not worry about it right now. Maybe I'll get it later and we can get rid of it, and it's just easier to move through here. Just on that backside would be kind of nice. Alright, come on. And this damn shelf's gonna be in the way though. You know what I should do? This would probably be much easier. Can you place them from up here? I don't think you can. I think you have to be looking at the bottom, don't you? Yeah, okay. Fine. Good walk on the plants so well. They're doing it. Nothing planted here yet. That was wrong. Okay. Lighting done. So we know this number's going to be wrong, so it was for 48 instead of 72, so we probably need 6 instead of 4, I'm thinking. Did I have another oven with me? No. Okay. Well, let's see where we can lay these out. What we think about it. And I think I want to go back here with them. So if you do them like that, can you back to back them? Yeah, you can. Okay. We could do 2 there. And then maybe an oven upstairs, or maybe we just cut out a couple racks here and have it be a little inefficient on racks. That might be the better way. If we took out these, then we could go like this. Let's say that would be one, yeah. And then we could go there. Would that work? Nope. Be too big. That does let you put 4 there, though. Maybe 1 more. Let's go grab the other ones we need real quick. A little easier to lay it out when I actually have everything I need. Off we go. Back to Oscar. So basically 1 more oven. 2 more cauldrons. And then a ridiculous amount of supplies. And then a ridiculous amount of employees. Oscar.
Or
We'll just look at laying that out because I do think we're going to want to do a 4 mix with it. Just a second. I gotta get it. You can have this stuff. Just because I like it. There you go. It's only $1,000. Dirt cheap price just for you, Melissa. Everybody else would have been paying $1,400-1,500 for that. I hope you appreciate it. Alright, now we got these guys in here. Let's see what this would actually look like. Oh, what about if we go like this? We did 2 there. They can still sneak through here to get to there. Okay. And then we could do these guys here. You could do 3 and 3. I mean, that is 6. It's kind of ugly, but it is 6. How about we clean it up a bit? Let's do 1, 2 here. And then these guys can kind of be a little bit more even here. You can go there. You can go there. And we could put oven there. Now we just got to figure out where to put 2 more. Still need more space. What about over here? One, two, three, 4. There. I swear to God, the dev did it on purpose and made this impossible to make even. Watch this. I bet this messes with their CD. I bet we can find somewhere to put 2 more racks there. Let's try this. I have a feeling this will just work out better if we can just do like that, and then ovens here. And then cauldron there. Okay. So that will work. We need more rack space, so if we did this and this, right? How much more slide room do we got here? 1 space. one space is not going to gain us anything on this end. So might as well just fill this up here. 4 more racks we need somewhere. Well, we should be able to get maybe 1 here or 2. They're kind of going to be oddball ones then. What about, we got the 1 extra space instead of doing it that way. That gets 5. 6, because they can come around through there. And we just need to put 1 in here somewhere. All right, absolutely hideous. I love it. And that takes care of everything there, and then we could just go up here and be like, yep, we're gonna mix in the office, I guess. Or wherever we happen to do it, maybe down here or whatever. Probably here, then we can have the output would be on a shelf in that corner, maybe might be best. So you could do like these guys here. The bad part is they're gonna have to walk everything up to shelves for these, so not sure if that's the best way to go or not. We'll see. Okay. And then down here in this corner we could have that, and then the shelf next to it. No. Not if everybody's going to be walking up here to stock mixers. Probably just want this at the end of the line, don't we, right here? Maybe this way's better? I don't like that progressive. Be in the way constantly. I think it's got to go back here. Yep, and we'll just put a product shelf in the back corner here. That's easy enough for me to get to. Come down here, and I can get through there. So yeah, that'll work. All right, let's see if we can get all this out of here and then get this shelf out of the way. All right. Then we'll just have storage racks in between each of these for product, and then this guy can load onto that shelf there for final output. Nice. All right, we need to go back to the motel room again. Billy's Coke should be all fixed at the friggin' sweatshop, so we can go run over there. But I also want some lighting for this joint. And I should have some back here. Nope. Here. Shall we? Okay. Grab those. And they're there. Alright. No. Let's put that guy back here. Well, we can put it back over here once. Because we're going to be done with that cauldron pretty much. I think it's got 1 more run to go. Yep. Come on. Come on. There you go. gather it up before you open the oven. There we go. In you go. In you go. Fantastic. All right, there's Billy's Coke. What'd I do with the rest of Billy's Coke? Oh, there it is. Okay. Do I need anything else from here? Not really. Let's take the extra gas and just throw it on the shelf back here for now. Put this guy back here for now. And then I'll put a packing station over there just in case. No, we're not going to bother with it. Everything will just come out of there bricked. Okay. Let's run over and check out the weed operations doing real quick. I don't like the fact the chemist is standing outside. That scares me. Unless you guys finished this whole shelf, which you didn't even come close to. You ran out of mixers, didn't you? Okay. That's an acceptable reason not to be making more. Oops, that's the wrong button. No, tab, thank you. Which probably means we need that one again. That one again. Where was the big one I just did? Central energy motor oil, no. Cucan jars, definitely not. Oh, there it is. That one. I'll favor that one. That should be the right one, yep. Okay, that one. Get on your way here. It'll take about forever and a day to get here, but they can start getting a... Hold on, I need to grab it for you first. Also, are you sure, Peter? I mean, you've already, looks like you've already had it quite a bit tonight. Just saying. Billy should be home so we can drop his coke off for him on the way. We'll get the whole thing blown up in a day. Billy, you seem to have some issues with being a little yellow there, bud. You seem to be just a little colorful there. Stanley?
Okay.
I don't know if the stranger will come out if it's the 4 a.m. or not. They might not. Usually I see him like over here somewhere. that's just old Randy. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna come out now. Because it's already, like, freeze time or whatever, so. Ah, well. No, I don't want the rack. It's too bad you can't put them all in the beans. Oh, you can. Cool. Nice. Let's see this from the top. It might be a little easier here. That's a little high. Ah, looks a little better. Why won't it go up a little higher there? That's weird. It's like, nope, not free. Nope, nope, nope. That's the top. Nope, nope, go further. Okay, whatever. Some of the placements are a little strange. That won't let you do them. That looks a little better. Now we can see in here. And you stand up here in my overseer's office and watch the production. So much better looking, I think. You couple in the back here. Or one, maybe, at least. And maybe back in here. No, we're okay back here. This doesn't look too bad. Maybe in that corner over there. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. A little underlighting under the staircase here for good measure. Yeah, I'm okay with it. Functional decorating. I can see now. Alright. And that was pretty much the last light anyway, so perfect. Alright. Now we need to figure out supplies. Where do we put supply shelves? Maybe right in these corners? Would that work? I think that would work fine, actually. Or do I want to jam everything in one corner? Probably everything in one corner. Just so I don't have to worry about splitting up between two shelves. Less routes, less pain in the ass. Alright, you are going to allow all kinds of junk. Coca seed, soil. So yeah, fertilizer, PGR, coca seed, and extra long life soil. Perfect. Please apply that to all your siblings. And I can dump all these coca seeds in here. Yay! They can stop taking up inventory space for me. Wonderful. So we got 3 other items. Probably want 10 of each of them. By 10, I mean 10 stacks, so 100 of each. That'd be 3 rows, and that leaves 2 more rows for coca seeds. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, delivery. Danny man, would you get me 100 soil? Actually, why don't we do like 172 for the first run? Destination to the warehouse, please. Dock 1. Yeah, that takes care of all our planting supplies. Now in the back here, which where's the best place to put this one now? I mean, you don't need that much gasoline, so probably could put that there and that'll be good for the gas. Go to Oscar. And Oscar, would you bring me enough gasoline that I don't ever have to worry about it again? Thank you. And then we're going to load that on dock 2. Now we wait. Now we start figuring out pots and drying racks, I guess. So, botanists are going to be coming down this aisle here, probably. They're going to be doing a lot of walking, we'll put it that way. And that's just their problem, I don't care. So these guys here. 3. Coca. PGR. Fertilizer. Destination. First rack. 1, 2, 3. Same thing. Yay. I don't know if it's quicker to like click all 72 to set the first 3 options and then just do the destination separately, but we're going to go with this way for now. Three pots. Manage. Coca. PGR. Fertilizer. Destination number 3. Not you, and not you, thank you. 1, 2, 3, and that should be the end of this row. Okay, cool. PGR fertilizer destination rack number 4. Wonderful. Turn all you off. Here you go. Next row. Seeds, coca, fertilizer, PGR, destination, rack number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, that one right there. Okay. Rack number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Coca, PGR, fertilizer, rack number 7. This should be number 7 right here. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, perfect. 7. And we have these last 3 in this row. Cool. 1, 2, 3. Coca, fertilizer, PGR, rack number 8. be this guy. Yes, yes, I think so. So we look at these three, get rid of them, and we just click on that guy. We can see that that's that one. Okay, perfect. Okay. So we are, this one's done. So we got the last two in that row. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You. And then this will be the one in the far corner in the back wall there. And then we'll start on these five here. Here's a question. Might be more convenient if it works. I don't know if I can see those racks over there very easy, but can I do this from up here? Well, that's going to be, that's be way easier. Okay, let's do that instead. That's the second one there. Second one, thank you. Next row. Now, bearing in mind, once we get this all done, I have absolutely no clue whether this is actually going to work or if it's just going to get jammed up and lag the shit out of my game because I can't, friggin' they can't get anywhere in here. I'm going to say that is very, very possible. Definitely not out of the realm of possibility whatsoever. Now we should be on that one there. I think. Let me double check my racks here. Let's look at you. Where are you going to? You are going to that one there. Yes. So we're two away from the wall. Okay, cool. So second one away from the wall. That one there. Now here's the real question. Do you have them? Well, I mean, you'd need an extra handler then. So yeah, you kind of do have to have them actually just output straight to the cauldrons from the racks, don't you? So we'll have to figure out that number as well and how many go to each cauldron. You can't really click them from the top though because the light gets in the way. All right, what we're gonna do for this set though is we're just gonna run through here first and do this. This will save substantial numbers of clicks. Oh, 24? Okay. That way, now we could just go through and do each destination for them. Destination that rack. Destination second rack. Destination third rack. Oh, third rack. Destination fourth rack. 1, 2, 3, 4. You right there. Do I have too many racks here, I wonder? Maybe I do. And I forgot to deselect these guys down here. Let's do that before I mess it up. Doot, doot, and doot. 3 bot. Perfect. Should be 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be first 3. Yeah, 5. Okay. 6. I think I have too many drying racks. 7. And 8. That's number 8 at the end there, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, there's one more there. Okay. No, actually, we're right. That looks right. We use all those. Yeah, all those right on racks. Cool. All right, clipboard again. These guys now. No. 22, 23, and 24. Perfect. Gold, and everybody goes to here. No, that's not going to work. We're not doing the destinations that way. So we got 24, 6 cauldrons, 4 per. Okay. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Into the first one. 1, 2, 3, 4. How'd I get you selected in that set? Oh well. Y'all go into this one. I must have screwed that up. Let's see. You, and you should all be going there. Okay, you're fine. I just clicked an extra one on accident. We got 1, 2, 3, and 4. Goes into this one over here. And then these 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Goes into this one there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 goes into the back one over here. And finally 1, 2, 3, 4 goes into this one right here, right? Oh god, did I see the back one? I think I did. So this should go to the front, right? Okay. Yes. Okay. Now, cauldron management. This is a little easier, so there's only 1 per cauldron, so he just goes to the lab ovens. Lab oven. Out of my way. Lab oven. Lab oven. Lab oven. Lab oven. Okay. Then they will come up here. And all the lab ovens will go into this one here. I think I do want a buffer storage for that, though. So those will be your ingredient stores for each of the mixers, assuming we do make it a 4-mix. And then we'll have, that'll be final output. So let's move this guy over a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna move the whole thing down. Just for consistency's sake. Must make things look neat. That being said, since we're not going down there for it, do we want to keep the mixers back here closer? Maybe? If we're just going to do a 4-mix, wouldn't it be more better to do something like this? No, not really, because the time is going to be getting the shit to the shelf more, I think, than the actual mixing. And okay, so there's first ingredient, second ingredient, third ingredient, fourth ingredient, and initial stuff. All comes back in, then it comes back here onto this brick press and goes onto that shelf. All whole shebang is concentrated into that one little shelf there. That's a pretty layout. I like it. Even though I can't walk through it. It still doesn't look too terrible. Alright. So all those cauldrons need to output onto this shelf right here. Right here. So this one we're just gonna add Coke. There you go. And that's gonna apply siblings. Just so I remember what it's for. Doesn't need to be there at all, but that's just so I remember where that shelf is. Alright, that's gonna be 6 ovens working that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. You all go up there. Now we just need a ridiculous number of employees. You're all gonna come up here. Okay. That's probably gonna be slower than shit having them walk it up here, but that's okay. They're not gonna those chemists aren't gonna be doing damn near anything for the longest time because they're gonna start their 2 cauldrons or their 2 ovens and then they're gonna walk away. And we'd be waiting for like 6 minutes for them to cook again, so they should have plenty of time to walk the output up here. My opinion on it. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Okay, we've got deliveries here. Well, Oscar has brought us just a little bit of gasoline, I'm sure. The problem with the gasoline is it takes like 6 routes just for that. Like, as far as I know, there's no good way to do it otherwise. I mean, you could directly unload it onto the cauldrons, I guess. But that'd only save you 1 route anyways, and then you don't have a storage space for it, so I think that's not going to be a thing. And then Dan's got all our supplies for here. Really feel like the cauldrons and the mixing stations and, you know, the lab ovens, well, not so much the lab ovens, but the chemistry stations should all have their own supply shelf on them. So that you could, I mean, the chemistry station isn't the worst because it's at least got a place you can put a buffer in, same with the cauldron, but I feel like they should have a shelf where you can put the stuff in there. And if this all doesn't fit, that's fine, because we're just gonna have them. We're gonna have them run the first planning, and then that'll be there'll be room then. Okay, perfect. We have 10 soil left. Let's put that back in the truck for now. Now, employee-wise. Docks warehouse. So we have 72 plants, which is botanists are 8 per, so that's 9 just for the plants, right? Nine, 10. Yep, 10 of you just for that. Which way are they going to come in? We'll find out in a second. Should just see a flood of them showing up here in a second. I don't know which way they come in from here. Back here probably or something? Oh, I hear them. There they are. Okay. The botanist group. Alright. Sir. Too bad you can't double select these guys for supplies and stuff, but we'll just get them done one at a time here. Yep. A little easier to keep straight in my head if I just do their supply racks first and then come back and do the pots they're going to work. Then once we get these guys assigned, we'll check deliveries again and see if anything's needing another delivery. You work that, and then you don't have a supply shelf because you're a drying rack man. That's all you're gonna do. Okay, let's check out deliveries here. Are these gone already? Yep, they are. So they already got those and they already used them. Okay, so let's see. Previously on this one, we needed to send that back out. And probably, I'm guessing that back out to the storage unit. And then I'm gonna guess you probably need at least like 20 more of that, but we'll wait and double check that, because that shelf could fill up really easily with too much stuff. Okay, here we go. Let's go in here, and we're gonna pay everybody for now. We're gonna take you. Let's go. Okay, pots and draggers for you. You have the first 8 here. Maybe that does not match type. Ah, I hit the wrong button. Back here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Alright, next one. You saw. At least when you're doing the pot assigning, though. Oh, come on. Don't stand there. At least when you're doing the pot assigning, you can't assign them to the same one somebody else has got. So it's like, oh, Dingus Fatufis is using this pot. At least I think so. Should be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I screwed it up. Oh well. We'll just do these for this guy. I clicked the wrong button. Hey, there we go. Okay, now you're assigned properly. to go grab this other dude and get his fix here. You, because we only got the first one for you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on. All right there. Yeah, yeah, that's it. Get around the beams. 8. There we go. Number 3. Your row will be this one. 2, 3. You, sir. You will do the back of these 2 rows then, because you have that 4, so you're going to do the back of this one and this one. It's not match type requirement, my butt. You are this next row over number 3. Get out of the way. Thank you. You saw. Row number 4. Get in there quick before they get to you. You saw. No, you saw. Row number 5. Pop. You saw. Row number 6. Ha. And last but not least, you, ma'am. Back of 6 inside. Alright, that should be 72 pots. Ready to rock. And you saw. You are this side's drying rigs. So, number 1. It's gonna be a little tricky to get in there. 2, 3, 4, 5. We almost got it. 6, 7, and 8. Alright, now we gotta go fix employee hiring. So we need these 2 more botanists. Let's count while we're here. So I need 2 botanists for the racks. 1, 2, 3 chemists for this part. 4 chemists for up here. So that's 6 more. And then at least 1 handler, probably 5. We'll start with the 6 production employees, and then we'll worry about handlers in a minute. So let's go in here. Turn this on. We need 6 more, we said, right? Something like that. There. That should be plenty of employees now. Okay. This is ridiculous. Love it. Turn the authoring mode off, and we can just start hiring them as we need them now. Alright, 22 at the dockhouse. Sounds good to me. So we needed 2 more botanists, right? And 4 chemists. So we needed 3 for the cauldrons and the things, and 1 for the mixers. And then we need at least 1 handler for the unload to the things, plus the gas, plus the soil. So he'll be a truck unloader. 1 to work the press, and to move other random shit, right? In between the mixers and then the back. I think that's the minimum we need right there. And we'll go ahead and pay all of them. I mean, it seems like the layout's working. Nobody seems like they're having trouble getting in there. So, that's good. Yusa. Shall work cauldron arrows back here. Easier just go over the top, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, and 4. You have to, like, you can't set a recipe on these, right? There's nothing to do with them. No, because we already would have done that. Okay. It's only the chemistry stations that were mysteriously have a set recipe button on them that I don't know why. I don't think you can do anything besides make meth with them, but whatever. Okay, you're gonna be second set of cauldrons, please. No. So you're gonna be here, 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 and here. That beam wasn't there, it'd be handy. I mean, besides these guys walking back and forth through there, it's not gonna be too terrible. And then we need you, not you, you, to work the third set back here. Ah, stop pushing me. Which would be you, and you. And you are going to be our mix buddy that goes upstairs here. So you're eventually going to work all these. Perfect. We never did set these up. So you're going to be 10 and go to the next. And you will be 10, go to the next. And you'll be 10, go to the next. And you'll be 10, go to the brick press. And you'll be the shelf. Okay. That should be all the chemists, right? Done, 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 and done. Now we need you to do the back 8 here. Okay. Crouch up. Come on, you got this. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. That's the easier way. And you are going to come over here and do the back 8 over here. We'll go around this way, I guess. A little easier. Get over there. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay. Handlers. Bonk, 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 bonk. So let's determine what we're going to do for supplies. Dan's can come from on deck 2 with Oscar's, I think. Because the gasoline will just be a quick one. So we'll say deck 2 is gasoline and trade supplies. Or, I mean, gardening supplies. We may need one more handler, though, because we need to get the gas to the things, right? So you're going to go from that to there. Also from that to there. And then we're going to have you do from here to this first shelf. And I should have just clicked on it 3 times. Where'd you go? Here you are. Whoa. Where are you going with that? Where are you going with that? You better put it in the right spot. You better not take it. You son of a bitch. I knew you were going to do that, damn it. Don't have any filters on those yet, so she's like, oh yeah, it'll fit up here. I'm getting bodied by friggin' botanists now. Okay, fine. Don't do that. See, she didn't even do the right thing because this shouldn't have been from that loading dock. Oh, that's right, because it's on the wrong loading dock right now. That's why she's doing it. Okay, fine. I'll give it to you. I was wrong. There you go. Let's get this truck out of here before you screw things up more. They keep glitching through them so you can get through the damn wallow botanist. Jesus. Okay, let's try this again now.
Hello. How are you? Doing okay?
Okay, so those two are fine. We need 3 of these coming from loading dock 1. 1 and 1 and 1 going to upstairs to the first 3 shelves. So that goes there, there, and there. Put this back where it goes, which is down here. And this is probably not going to be what these are, but just to make it so they don't put anything here, you can just do this. And they shouldn't put anything here, because it's an empty whitelist. At least that's the theory. So I figure out what I want to mix here. For that, we need a bit of coke for that, though. Okay. And a whole bunch of mixers to play with. What? Jump on down. Okay. Now, you. CO are gonna go. So we have 1 shelf left from dock 1, right? That you need to do. Up here. So you have that 1 shelf to load. How did I... Oh, I forgot the gas shelf. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I got an idea. We need to get rid of that route. And we need to get her a different route. You. You do not need to do this and this per second. Why do you do this from here to the last one up here? No. To the last ingredient shelf. Then we'll do 2 to the supply shelf over here. To this shelf. Hi. How you doing? So you are a truck unloader. That is your job, Susan. Carol. Get rid of that route. Your routes are all upstairs. Come on up here. Whee! You go from here to here. From here to here. From here to here. From here to here. And from here to here. Fantastic. Okay. We need 2 more handlers then, because we've got 6 cauldrons, so we have 5 routes on them. Okay. Hire me. I need 2 more handlers, please. I wasn't too off on the employee number, was I? I put 22 spots down and I only needed 20, I think. It wasn't too far off the call there. It's a busy-ass warehouse. No. Bind up 1. I don't know why you got that changed, but let's get that done. There we go. Alright. And we have Karen. Bad name. Sorry for you. So for your route, actually, I'm going to put you, because you're not going to be real busy, you're going to be running the brick press upstairs. Because you won't be too busy, but we still need you. So you're going to run that, and then you're going to go from the down, yeah, down here. From there, I'm sorry. Wrong things. My bad. Nope. From wrong things. Wrong ones. Those are supposed to be destinations. Okay. Destination from there. Actually, get rid of that. I know it can't be the same as destination. Jesus Christ. Can I get this through here? No. Of course not. It'd be too easy if you could click that through there. There. Should be able to just do these all right here, though. We have 4, 5 of them. And unfortunately, we need one handler to basically move from one cauldron. So, that's kind of lame. So we got first one goes here. First one goes here. Second one goes here. Third one goes here. Fourth one goes there. Fifth one is the front one over here. The last handler is literally going to move the things just like... So maybe you should be the brick press runner then, huh? Mr. Charles. So that is not going to be a thing anymore. Here, run up there and unclick it. Okay. Now we need Mr. Charles here. You literally have like one route and a brick press. Is your life. Your life is to run that brick press. You better run it right. Oh man, are you going to be in trouble? Because you've got everybody else is working their butt off out here. You've literally got to move a can of gasoline every 6 minutes and run a brick press. I pray for your soul if you can't do that. And I have no idea if I clicked on the right. There we go. Now, in theory, that should be all correct. I didn't think the plants were supposed to grow at night. Maybe that's something the 24-hour worker thing does too. Maybe it makes plants grow all the time. Oops. Because these shouldn't be growing, but they are. Oh well. There you go. One big coke farm. Now we just gotta figure out a mix for it. For that, let's go back to the motel or the sweatshop. We'll see what we can come up with for a mix for now. By the time we come back, they should have a lot of coke ready to go. Or at least 20 or 30, because they don't really have anywhere to put it if we're not running the mix on it, so. What extra garbage do we have in our inventory? That. Oh, let's get rid of the explosive RDX too. While we're at it. Oh, that's right. We gotta kill the guy. We can't do that till tomorrow. Okay. My bad. Alright. Storage for motel. Equipment. Or miscellaneous shit, basically, is what that rack's for. Okay. Let's put the storage shelves here. Somebody wants something to cook with. He's all, I need to get a high. Please, master, I need to get a high. Come on, boss, you know it. So we'll help him out. We'll give him a little bit of this. I heard him running up. I know you're here. They just look so damn funny. They're all shrunk like that. Cracks me up every time. Hey, Benji. How's your items doing? Oh, you got 11 bricks. Fantastic. Okay. Let's go check on this real quick. see how it's coming along. I'm guessing they ran out of mixers, maybe. Or maybe not. Maybe they're still just cooking it. They're not doing too bad, it doesn't look like. They do need another delivery, though. So at the storage unit, I would like one of those. The bungalow, I would like another one of the big ones. Not that one. This one. And then we'll go ahead and let's check our supplies for the other stuff here. We still got shitloads of that. Don't need to worry about that at all. They're actually almost running through more than they have on the lab ovens. Oh my god, it's a miracle. So we could take all the stuff from this one and stick it on these ones. So they can start catching that up. It takes a while to catch that, doesn't it? Yeah, immediately filled it back up. Okay. Well, we'll put the extra over here for now then. They do have 30 bricks though, that's not bad. I will take 30 bricks. Brad, why don't you take 10 of them? Thank you. We'll go look at see what Molly's got over here. Well, no, we'll worry about it later. We're gonna go over here. I'm getting into the bushes. And this should be done. Yep. This should be done. Bang, bang that drum, baby. No, 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 no. In you go. Sorry, doing things out of order. Gotta cook them in the right order. So this will be enough to get us the first set of mixes, basically. I should probably just talk to my man here and get a bunch of seeds over here. Salvador, I need to meet you up. West Construction, okay. That's fine. That'll give us a chance to check out the bungalow while we're over here anyways. See how it's coming along. Okay, have you cleaned the shelf out at all yet? No. Is the answer to that. You have not at all. And we've almost burned through like 100 soil or something there. How many bricks do we have here? 35. That's not a bad amount of bricks. Let's take 20 of them. We're gonna bust over here. Fill our girl Molly up here. Because she could use another 10 of them. And then 19 of them. Well, not that many. We'll let you have 10. There you go. Have a good. Alright, let's go talk to our man, Salvador. I would like... Well, we've got at least 2 uses of that soil left, so that's going to be at least 10 more coca seeds. Thank you. But you know what? Just in case, why don't you give me 100? There we go. We're gonna run most of them up over to the warehouse here. I don't plan on manually doing 100, but we'll go over to the warehouse, put like 40 or maybe like 70 of those in there. Nice jump. Bat. That leaves me 20. That's 4 pot gross over here that I'll do manually for mixing stuff. I mean, the thing is, though, since the drying racks are still going to run and everything while we're fiddly farting around with this, they will be actually growing plants for a while, so that's good. I'm getting like the initial startup going because it's got to have like a day of drying, anyways. He's just glued to the board. He beans his forehead onto the bar across from him because he's just glued to that board. Okay. That's that started. Before we go on our little mixing spree, let's move this to where we can walk around it. How about over here? No? Okay, I think it'll work. Let's move this guy for right now. We can pull you out of there and get these baggies out of here and move this shelf. Come on, get the shelf out of the way. Can I fit the mixer right in here? Perfect. Okay, good. Now I can actually walk in here, walk back here, grab ingredients. Okay, cool. All right. Before we go on the mixing spree, I'm going to take a little bit of a stretch break, grab a drink. I will be back in about 5 or 10 minutes. Be right back. Alright, coffee has been acquired. Meth or coke is cooking and growing. Time to grab some ingredients and start mixing, right? Put everything in here, makes it a little easier. I need this here. I'll throw that on there. You got a minute 20 left, so that's fine. Let's grab these ingredients. Yeah, that, that one, mouthwash, energy drink, gasoline. Will be our first attempts here, and we'll see if we come up with anything interesting, and then from there we'll go. Most of these look like they might be coming out normal though. So you get energizing, gingeritis, negate. So it looks like our first tier actually comes out normal. We'll have to see if the second tier does, because I don't know. I know this is the way the meth ended up too, was like the first tier was all the normal effects, and then after that it went a little wonky. So, oh, the frenzied bud is already a thing. The jalopy cookie is in it though, apparently. Oh, let's give this some baggies. Oh, put that away for a second. We'll let her baggie this stuff up. We'll just hand it out to anybody that wants it. Use this for when they come up there. I'm feeding man. Well, here you go. Have a random ball of coke that does something weird. Okay, next effects. So that's the first 8, so there's 8 more. We didn't get the flu medicine. Motor oil bean. Did all these, didn't do that. Didn't do chili. Mouthwash, Addy. Iodine. And battery. Why do I want extra? Did I do one of them already? I guess we'll find out. Oh, we did flu medicine already. Okay. So that was the one we had extra. This one. Okay. Bread, of course. Let's get this out of here. And then we'll go ahead and take this, put this away for a sec. Put the leaven away. Put it in here, grab the cauldron back out, and dump it on the floor. Because these will be done somewhat soonish, and then we can make some more. This should be just slippery. Oh yeah, we've done quite a few mixes when we're running into that many things that are like, you've already done this. Oh, that is standard. Okay, there we go. And that can go back in there. Grab the chili out of here. Should be just spicy. Foggy. Long-faced. Balding. Thought-provoking. And Genissery. Cool. Now the question is, what do we want to work on for the second tier here? Sorry, I need to switch that back on. That was my bad. Help if I learn to change scenes when I'm supposed to. Pro streaming. Products, please. Which one's worth the most, I guess, is the first one to ask. 192 for the calorie dense, 219 for the Tropic Thunder. $228 for the long faced. So do we run the second effects on like 3 or 4 of them maybe? Or do we want to go for something that will like have good effects on it? I don't know. I think we go with long faced. And we'll start there. get the old board back out here. We can. Oh, here comes somebody. Hold on a sec, Jesse. I need to go. Oh, you need to grab something first. Here. Have a bag of whatever this is. Here, you can have a bag of that. There you go. Have fun. Oh, she's running. Was like somebody else coming up? No, it's just Jessie running to her room. How's everybody's product? Molly's good. Jane is 3583, 223. Brad needs some of this stuff. Okay. Brad needs some of this. Load all my dealers back up. So they're all good to go for a while, and then we'll sleep. Progress the day here finally. There you go, Brad. Jane is 3583. Molly's got an ass load. Benji needs some of these stuff here. Okay. Oh, here comes somebody else. Hold on a sec, Joyce. Come on this way. Oh yeah, we're starting to get the chug. The employees are getting a little chuggy, I think. Yeah, might as well make a couple hundred off of it, right? So we need to give this to Benji and then we'll sleep. And if it's already doing this, we may have to rethink our Coke warehouse because this is going to get bad real fast, I think. There you go. Have that. Alright, let's sleep. Shot color. Okay. They want the squishy spoon. Now it stopped chugging, so who knows? Maybe somebody just was stuck and it was a pathfinding issue or something. Kind of want to just come down here and see if everything is actually working correctly. Looks like we got things drying on the racks fine. They've got probably like 12 hours-ish or something. Why doesn't this one have any on it though? Why haven't you started drying yet? I guess probably just had the plant timing because that one's not having anything on it either. Do these have anything in them already? No, not yet. Nope. That's not good though. There should be gasoline in them already, shouldn't there? Or did we not get the gas all set up? I thought somebody was doing gasoline. Yeah, you. Ah, the paid thing. Okay, so that's getting messed up again. So we go back out of here and in here. Oh, okay, because we don't have the auto pay on for it. That's probably why. There we go. Now everybody will head back to work. That's why it wasn't chunking either, because We didn't have them all working. It's you, isn't it? Dumbass. Well, if that's going to be the case, we may have to let them water their own plants. We'll see. And if they're going to make a pathfinding mess out of it, we could take these guys, slide them together, and pull out the sprinklers, maybe. Which would mean we have way too many plants per botanist. I don't know, we'll worry about it in a bit here. Yeah, for right now, we can just take out maybe the center ones here. Or at least some of these guys on the ends. It seems like these were the ones that were messing them up. Still chugging. We're just gonna pull these out until it stops chugging and see what happens here. Still chugging. Okay. Let's try this side. Well, it looks like they were able to get down this side just fine. I think the one just got stuck. Come on. Fine. We'll come around this side and do it. I mean, if I have to take out the sprinklers and just throw in more botanists, I'm okay with that. If it makes it so it won't lag or whatever. Means we'll have to clear everything out and start again, but... Still doing it a little bit, okay. Next step. That's all the sprinklers and still a little bit of chugging. I think it's this guy's doing it. Come on out of here. Come on. Alright, get over there. I think it was actually that guy. Because now we got nothing, no sitting there chugging anymore. Okay. So if that's not going to chug, then that means we need to start getting this set here fixed, huh? So we'll just kind of do them as they empty, I guess, before they can plant them again. And then we could just move them in one more, like that. Oh, do I have the trimmers with me? I did keep them. Cool. It's really hard to tell which plant you're looking at with all the other ones in a row there. inventory full, of course. And since we can, and we got them on us, let's grab these guys. We'll just stuff the racks with them here. Alright, we got everybody and their brother wants stuff. Alright, let's clear all these out. There we go. Put them back right now. We don't need to hold them in our inventory. Move the lighting now. Although I think you can actually not have the racks directly above them and it still works. I haven't tried it yet. Wanted to try testing that. I was reading somewhere that like you can have a light like between two like that and it'll work. So I'm wondering if you can have like the racks offset by one and they'll still work and they won't get in the way so much. Maybe you have like, so you have like pots like that, but you only have a set of racks down the middle. I wonder if that works or not. Maybe we'll mess with that when we get to the manor and see if that actually does work. Pick up the plant before somebody comes and tries to plant the stupid thing again. Let's get the rest of these coca leaves out of our inventory so they can start drying them. Come on. God damn it, use the thing. That's weird. Is that because somebody's coming to use it? Oh, okay. Like, why won't it let me use it? It's a botanist coming to use it. No. Is that all these in our inventory? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's organize this a little bit. Like so. Well, we found out if you try and cram them down a little tiny row like that, it's just going to lag your game. So. Pathfinding does not seem to like that one bit. Okay. These will have to wait till they grow, I guess. Let's get the lights out of there and start moving these racks. Now I'm behaving like a dingus though and going around the wrong way too. Hello. You know, if the suspension racks don't bother their pathing, I might be tempted just to put a big rack of them down the middle here just so I can walk on the top of them easy. Might not be a bad idea, actually. Might not be a terrible idea. It's a thought. The hell was that? We actually need this out here. Who was that? And where'd they go? No, that's Elizabeth. Are you waiting for me? No. Okay. Wonder who was that who came by and wants some of their stuff. Because they definitely came around the back of the warehouse here. Were talking to me through the wall. Oh, there he is. Here, Dennis. Go for it. Have a day. There you are. No, I don't think so. There we go. Good. Nothing going on here. But what we can do is throw this in here. I mean, since we got it here for some mixing later. There we go. These ready as well? Yeah, they are. Go back to moving pots over to the warehouse here in a minute. But since we had to run over here to get away from the cops anyways, I might as well call it good. Okay. Let's put all those in there. We'll keep those 4 out. And then we'll take 5 of these and plant them again. And I guess we might as well go make some deliveries. Oh, did I not get enough of them? No, I didn't. I only did 4. Okay. Here's somebody creeping. Oh, she's just heading home. Amazing. Figured somebody was gonna be like, I need you to do this for me. Okay, Jack, yep. What else we got down here? Peggy. Karen. Melissa. Kim. Jesse. Alright, cool. Or they'll just sit here and wait. Jesse's gonna come right here. See, there she comes. So we need 160 squishy spoon. Okay, we do have that on us. Cool. I got it. There you go, Jesse. fire up some of the sloshy peach here. Yeah, that was definitely what was causing it to chug, though, because I can totally... There is no... It's not lagging like that anymore, so... It was definitely their pathing that was making issues there. Is somebody under here? Or are they at the... Oh, they're at the gas mart, okay. You wouldn't believe it. I ordered some dope and this guy just came flying out of the sky, literally, landed on a fence and sold it to me. Like, dude, you're full of shit. No, I swear. You sure you weren't smoking it beforehand? No, I wasn't. I swear to God, I'm not lying. It just, I can totally hear that story later on. Who's supposed to be here? Jackie? Jackie? Well, I think Jackie had a little issue somewhere along the way. I mean, why run on the road when you can run through the trees in people's backyard? And be like, jump scare. Oh, need more squishy spoon. This is RV, isn't it? Oh, it's 100 meters. This is back a dealer. Did you make it here yet? No. Okay. I think Jackie's just boned tonight. You ain't getting nothing. Alright. Let's go talk to our man here. Did I have it with me? Thank God I do. I don't go get it. Woo-wee. One big ass bomb. Don't make sure you're nowhere near it. Okay. I think it's time to take care of them robbing my ship problem. Hold on. Uh-huh. Cool. Good to know. Finish him. You know why? Because cool guys don't look at explosions. There we go. Benzine's done. Before we even got to Uptown, we haven't even started Uptown yet, so. Now it just makes it so our dealers don't have to deal with them jerks anymore. Definitely getting some more chug-a-lug here, so we gotta fix pots. Here, let me help you, bud. No say I never did anything for you. Okay. Let's put that back away and that back away for now. And start just trimming these down. Get rid of the trash too, just in case that's doing a little lagging. Let's have a couple more lights here, yeah. Okay, that's that row done. So that means that leaves a nice big space there, nice big space there. This one could cram together. Or do we just... God, that means we gotta slide all of these over one? Maybe? Or maybe we could just leave the center row. Bring this row over one. And how are those purple when I'm using both oh, I think that mod's screwed up again. Oh, that's right. Oh well. I forgot the absorbent soil mod throws it to purple even though it's not supposed to. It's supposed to keep the right characteristics the whole time, but it doesn't. Come on, it's right there, I can see it. God, those are going to be a while. Alright, put the pots back here. Let's just load this shit up over here then. I have a feeling I missed a drying rack or something. I don't know. But yeah, if it's gonna do that, then it's gonna completely mess with the product on this one. So what I'm gonna do is it does have a config setting to force a certain quality. So I think what we'll do is we'll just force it to be blue. And then that way it'll be correct. That one's purple. This one could fit some. Alright, well we're cooking here. It's cooking. They're cooking. So let me do that. Let me save it and then I'll exit Let's change that setting real quick and jump back into the game. I gotta look at the exact, I gotta look at the Nexus mods page for it though to see exactly what I gotta put in the config for it. Question is, did it crash trying to exit? It's taking a long time. Hasn't said it's crashed yet. Yeah, it did, I think. Oh, there it went. Okay, so it didn't quite. So it's this guy here. So if we just put it at standard, and then I think that should enforce it to stay standard quality all the time. And that way it's not being super cheaty and just immediately having them, half of them be premium quality. And then it also won't screw with the drying racks because you can't put the two qualities together in one stack. Load times are getting a little bit long on this save. Oh, Wish I had my regular PC instead of my 13-year-old one, but such is the way it is. All right. It's probably a little easier to do from up here, isn't it? Oops, I didn't mean to move that pot, but that's okay. It can go back. Yeah, it tries to stick it on your level, so you can't really. 53% grown. Any of these ready yet? Yeah, that one looks like it is. Can't get over to it though. There's damn lights in the way. I'm just gonna cut that light out for a minute. There we go. And we'll have to put that light back up for this guy. Well, here, we can test out that theory about whether or not you need it above the plant or not. If we were to put it there, put the light on it. We'll check on that plant in a minute and see if it grows still. Stop pushing me around, you jerks. Yeah, it should grow. If it doesn't, then we know that that doesn't work. Still nothing yet. So I'm gonna say that it's a bunch of BS what somebody said. that you can have them offset by one and it'll work still. Oh no, it does. Okay, so it is still growing with that. Interesting. So you can have them offset by one. So in theory, you could. I don't know if it's the same amount of growth, but in theory, you could have just racks down the middle of this and have lights just down the middle of the two plant set. Might be worth checking out. None of them in the back are grown yet, are they? This one's 80. Which is the most grown one? Looks like that one in the front is. So we'll just chill up here by it. 83% grown. Well, since we know this works then, we can actually move all these racks over while we're waiting. And wonder where I got the extra light from. Oh, it's right there. Either that or that they can be offset by one, or the fact that there's just like a light level at the plant there that's from grow lights, and then, you know, if level above certain amount, then they can grow, and then if it's above another certain amount, maybe it increases the growth rate. I don't know. Have to see. That would require some testing. All right, how's this all going here? Just stay out of everybody's way while we're waiting for that one to grow. That's cool. I can see it from right here. Now here's a question. I bet I can harvest it from right here too. Hold on. Let's see. Can you? You could. That's kind of interesting. Standing up above it, like, I got this. Hanging down from the rafters, cutting at it. Please, looking at you like you're insane. Like, boss, would you stay out of the product so much, please? Getting a little bad. So we should be able to come over here, and there should be a bunch to pick up here. Yeah, let's take that out of there. Just because we need to. These are gonna be all backed up pretty quick, I imagine. This one's not going at all. Are you just the first time you've been filled, I guess? Okay. There's our first white heavenly snowball that we're gonna abuse with as many ingredients as possible to figure out something that's worth a lot of money. Ideally, we'll go for a 4 mix on it. Whether or not that's a great one or not is a hard thing to say, because the permutations up to a 4 mix is like, I don't know, 500,000 or something retarded like that. So we'll just kind of pick out a couple and then run all the options on them, and then find the most profitable, run them all again and see what happens. Grow. Yeah, and I know I could just do grow all plants or whatever, but that seems a bit too much. having 30 employees in the warehouse is not, but using the console command, oh, I can't do that. That'd be too much. Here, we'll give him a hand. There you go. Have a hand. So for the first set, I don't think that option's going to do anything. They'll still come out purple here for a minute. It should be the next time that we use this, they replenish the soil, it'll fix it. They're like, dude, you are like a drug lord. What are you doing in here trimming the plants, man? Come on. Do you have anything better to do? I'm like, no, not really. I just like chilling in here, trimming plants. It's fun. Keeps my brain occupied, you know, keeps the hands busy. Keeps me out of trouble. There's 20 in there, 20 in there. What's in here? 16? This one's unloaded, so we'll put these in there. That one's all loaded up. All loaded up. All loaded up. Okay. Is this last one almost done yet? 91. Oh, there's so much to harvest here. Okay. We gotta get to work here. We got lots to work here. Always the one you can't see. Maybe up and down is the way to do them, huh? That better? Yeah, I think so. Nope, inventory. That one's probably just about done now. No, 92 still. Mm-hmm. Any racks back here that need loading up? Yeah, there's some. Mm-hmm. 20 in there, another 20 in here, 20 there, 20 everywhere. 20. I do not want to have the botanist take care of that one though. That'd make me angry. Mostly if he just planted it again when I wanted to move it, I'd be like, God damn it. But they grow so damn slow, I don't think that's much of a worry. Alright, look out. I gotta get to the racks over here now. No idea if any of these ratios are correct, wrong, bad, good, indifferent. It's just all guesswork on my part. That one's got 20. This one is not blues. Okay. We gotta go around this way. It's definitely more spacious over here though without that without the sprinklers going through there. Let's get that trash cleared up. I hear him cracking that coke. Yeah, it doesn't seem to affect these guys at all that they have the that they're walking it upstairs. I think they're doing pretty good. Like they're just stacking it on the shelf, so we'll just put that one in there for now too. I forgot I had the buffer shelf there, so we don't even need to worry about collecting that shit then. Besides what we needed for mixing, but 95. We're almost there. Anything else need to be cut down? Yeah. Now, if I was playing with the correct number of employees, I would definitely use the sprinklers, and I would just make it so, you know, we only needed about 4 or 5 botanists in here, so instead of, you know, like 12 or how many we have, however many we have in here, right? Alright, let's go look and see if this thing's about grown yet. Oh, it's getting there. Let's see if we can plant any of these in any of these racks up here being in use. That one's full. That one's full. 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 Oh, nope, that one's not full. This one? Full. That one's not full. That one's full. That one's full. There's a lot of full racks here. Okay. Are you ready yet? Almost. Okay, we'll wait now. We're at 98%. We gotta stand here and wait now. Then we gotta wait for this 36 turd. This 67. There should be one back here that's really close, so that one's 96, 89, 80. Yeah, so these ones shouldn't be too long to wait for. But such is the deal. Because you can't remove a pot with a plant in it. Why would you want to do that? Bueller. Bueller. Does anybody see this grow? Anyone? 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 Really? Jeffrey? Yeah, I thought so. He saw that fist come out. He's like, never mind, boss, I'm out here. You do what you want. He's like, you go ahead and harvest it if you want, man. It's fine. Wondering how these cauldrons are looking though. Are they like all full? 20 to 2020, 12. Ovens are cooking. What does this one look like? 2.5 stacks. 1 stack. 2 stacks with more coming in. Yeah, so they're all pretty full. Get around these damn racks, I swear. Pain in my ass to get around. I'm seriously thinking about putting the known play collisions mod back in, just even if it does mess with the like things falling through the floor when you knock them out or whatever. Stop it. Because it's so annoying trying to walk around your buildings with the damn employees in there. Because they just shove you everywhere. What? Not my fault you tried to harvest the plant I was working on. It's like, you already knew he was an idiot. His name's Jeffrey. Who goes by Jeffrey anyways? How did I end up with like 1 extra? That's weird. Somehow ended up with an odd number. Not really sure how that happened. Maybe one of them didn't get PGR in it before it got... But then it'd still be an even number, though, so I don't know. I think Jeffrey might be broken here. Maybe a couple that are broken, it looks like. Got stuck. John? John, what are you doing? John? Yeah, I think they get stuck when you harvest it, is what's going on. Like there's some of these drying racks that should be being used and they're not. And definitely seems to bork them sometimes when you go in there and manually add things or whatever. They're just like, oh, I don't know what to do with it now. It's full of output, or you know, I don't know. Definitely seems to give them a bit of a problem sometimes. Now in this case it might be because there's just not enough cauldrons to contain the outputs, but I don't think that's so. Because not all of these are full right now. And if that was the case, these would all be like full, I would think. So that don't seem to be the problem. I think everybody's just being retarded at this point. Because this one's waiting to be collected from. I got no chemists coming back here. They're probably saying they haven't been paid. I don't know what's going on with them. Let's see. Why aren't you working? Nothing to do. 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 Okay, we all know you're lying now. Because there's freaking literally ovens that need to be cracked open back here that are sitting there waiting to be used. So we all know you're just blatantly lying at this point. And these aren't getting watered either, so we're gonna have to do a little bit of jiggery pokery here. Alright, I don't feel like running all the way back over to the other side. So what we're gonna do... Yeah, I definitely broke them all. So we're gonna get rid of hopefully some of these damn things here. I don't know where I lost the leaf, honestly. That's so weird. I mean, I shouldn't have 19. Let's do that, and then I'm just gonna do this because I don't know where I got an extra one and I don't want it to mess anything up. Okay, we got our inventory emptied out of leaves at least. Freaking get out of the way, goddamn. Friggin' nuisance. I've got a few more we can take back to the other place and throw in the cooking oven there to get some. But before we leave, let's go grab a bunch to mix. I mean, we're just gonna have to wander right back out here anyways, aren't we? You know what, do I have a bed on me? No, I don't. Okay. We need to throw a bed in here. I think that's gonna be the best solution. We're gonna throw a bed in here. Just so I stop having to run all the way back here and back out. Which means cooking this over in the sweatshop is kind of pointless, but we're going to do it anyways. Because pointless or not, I still do it. Okay. Hold on. I need to grab it for you here. There you go. I grabbed it. There you go. Always love it when it's like, yeah, there's a 10% chance that they're not going to take that thing they just begged for. It's like, okay. Not sure why that is, but okay. All right. Let's cook. That's the proper way to dispose of a gas can, by the way. No, this nonsense about just, leaving it, setting it down nicely. No, you chuck that bitch like it's a goddamn hot potato bomb. Interesting, none of those waters. That's weird. Okay. It'll be in the way, but we're gonna put it here anyways. Okay. Next, we can still get in the mix and use it here that way too. How does where are the 19 levers coming from, I wonder? I have no idea, but it's going away. Maybe it's broken and using it for gasoline instead, I don't know. I mean, you can filter it out, so who knows? Maybe you can put coca leaves in there and it just breaks it. Alright, so we got all this stuff for growing here. We got plenty to start mixing this stuff up. Let's get these 4 out of here. Well, we could use them, I guess. Let's go grab something. Or semen we'll start with, maybe? The sassy muffin. Or do we want to go with the Afghan flapjack? Oops. Honestly, I'm thinking of just doing first order effects all the way through and see what happens. That is a lot, though. That's 16 different mixes with 16 different mixes times 16. So it's basically 16 times 16, right? So that's 256. I mean, that ain't too terrible. We could do that. And then see where that comes out. Now we're doing good. So why don't we just start with like gas? Put all that in the backpack for now. And that can go in there too. Oh, where do we have banana and then cuke? Okay. And that can go in there too. We need one more thing. Energy drink. So we already have gas. Let's get these so they're all like things that we were going to do the first round on. So we had gasoline. Energy drink will go first. Then gasoline. Then para. Then motor oil. Then Mega Bean. Then Viagra. then banana, then cuke. That's our first 8. So we know that that goes out because we already have it. That goes out because we have it. This goes out because we have it. This can go here. Donut we don't have yet. I don't know what the hell that's doing in there. Chili, mouthwash, Addy. What are we missing in there? Batteries. One more. What is it? Why can't my brain see it? Iodine. Okay. So there's our 16 ingredients. Cool. So we know this is toxic, right? I'll put something away for a second. Alright. Now we can start running the toxic through with everything and see what happens. So you get focused athletic on one. Thought-provoking sneaky. Mostly I'm looking for the value here. 291 for that one. That's not too bad. Electrifying foggy at 279. 309. Shrieking Tropic Thunder. Explosive gingeritis. Yeah, we're definitely in the randomized territory now, right? And if you double mix gas, you get question mark toxic. So you get laxatives. Okay, sounds good. And apparently cukes give you paranoia that's energizing. Okay. And we'll go and bag all them up. Just to, you know, for random people or whatever. See what the next 8 gives us. So that kept the toxic. That's interesting. That just changed it into sedating. I like that name. The demonic corn. Refreshing and spicy. There's an anti-gravity. The jiggly tortilla. Used to know a girl who went by that name. Alright, so we can bag all them up too. Sure you're on baggies or what? No? Just decided you're not gonna work today or what? Hold on, I got you covered. Here you go. Have a random bag that I have no idea what it does. There you go. If it's explosive, don't blame me. Let's get all these implements out of our inventory. We have so many sprinklers. Just chilling in our inventory. Where do I want to put these guys at? Let's go throw them back in the motel. That's our good old storage room anyways. Just all the garbage that we managed not to use here. This one was this the... Yeah, this is the shelf they were on. Most people would store a bunch of drugs in here. I just store a bunch of random shit. Because why not? You got baggies, I got jars, I got an empty M1911, I got some seeds, I got a skateboard, a machete, you know, 60 grams of coke, a bed, and some scissors. So we're good. Oh yeah, and a rack and a storage rack, because why wouldn't you? It's funny. Entertains me. Alright. That's good enough. That'll get us enough room to work with now, at least. We should probably go drop them seeds off the warehouse at some point. But not yet. What we're going to do is we're going to go clean up the gas part here. We don't have enough room for it, do we? Oh yeah, I just do. Okay. We'd like 20 of everything at least. Because we got to go through a bunch of different ones. I would like to purchase something. Well, actually, we don't need 20. We need 16 of everything. Because we want to take these and mix them with each. Or 17. So we want to mix them with each with themselves as well. So I know we probably have all these over there, but I want to make sure we have enough. Already did gas. Okay. I mean, and then the rest of should have enough for everything else to use it for the other types. So we'll just kind of go through them one by one and see what comes out on the other side. I really should go to bed first and fix the employees, but I just don't care to right now. So we're going to want that -1. And we'll do these guys. Well, it's kind of hard when you got 2 types. We'll just do it with this one. All right, that gets us the Afghan flapjack. Which is highly entertaining name. I like it. Did I miss one? I think I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, I didn't, because there's just the cube would be 8. Okay. All right, now I need the other ingredients for it, so we'll go through these ones up here. Let's actually reorganize them a little bit. Well, it's fine. We just know that we don't need the cuke. Okay. There is our Afghan flapjack, which apparently makes the same thing when you mix it with that one. Okay. Sometimes it gets weird and it just mixes back into itself. All right. We have a few mixes that already exist there. Alright, apparently if you double mix the cuke, you just get a laxative. And then we needed these guys down here, right? Hey, there's a lethal. There's another lethal. I should probably just throw them away so I don't serve them to somebody, but you know, I could save them for a special person that decides they want to bug me when I'm trying to do things. That's a good one. Alright. So let's take the lethals and throw them away. And there was an explosive somewhere in here, I believe, too. We probably don't need that one either. Oh, that's laxative. There it is. Okay, let's get rid of the explosive as well, so we box that up and give it to somebody. Or, you know, because I'll probably just end up, like, smoking all these or something. It'll end up messing with me instead. Okay. Alright, employees are all jacked up for some reason. Let's go ahead and run over to a motel and sleep, because it's messing with the employees, I think. The employees are convinced they did not get paid, and I don't know why. Might have to save and reload again, I don't know. Man, we made a whopping 170 experience since we saved and reloaded. Okay. Actually, everybody got paid, so who knows? I don't really care to hear about anybody ordering right now, so we're just gonna tell them no. No. And no. There we go. I don't want to hear about it. What I do want to grab, just in case they break again when I'm trying to harvest the plants, is a watering can. Okay. Let's go down here and continue to fix this warehouse while we got a little bit of daylight here. And then we'll go back to working on mixes. And while we're on our way, I don't know how close we are on this, but probably starting to run down the cash reserve here finally. Yeah, we're down to just the laundromat and the post office working. Okay. There we go. That's enough. That'll be enough for there. So we can load up, let's go back and load up taco ticklers in, and then... So we do have that, you know, we are going to have to buy the, thing. The manners, so we do need money still in the bank. And of course delivery still costs money. Okay. We can go fill the car wash in the post office and we don't have to worry about it for another few days and messes or whatever. This is probably Ray texting me, isn't it? Oh no, it's Jane telling me we should have product. Okay. I think we're okay for a bit, Jane. We've got quite a bit of cash going right now. But I figured it'd build up like that. Let's see if I can just do this. I'm wondering if it makes a difference. If you can't really see it, if it makes it a little faster to load up. Schedule 1 is the game name. Like it says in the title of the stream. Okay. And if you're asking a question, usually use a question mark so people know that you're asking a question. Just a little piece of advice there. How's it going, Ray? Well, you didn't tell us about the manor blowing up, so it must not be renovated yet. Kyle's coming for a hookup, apparently. There you go, Kyle. Alright, that's all filled up. Let's continue fixing the warehouse down at the docks here. Because the union's been on strike and I've been down on my luck and it's tough. So tough. Yeah, they're still busted. Do I really have to knock all you guys out? I will, but I don't really want to, but we're going to. You're all just going to take a beating, apparently. How funny is it that we have a warehouse with 72 plants and we are definitely manually watering things? That's a great there. Oh, I'm stuck. Couldn't pour the can right. What am I doing? I know what I can do this from up top. Why am I doing it down here? Here, well, you can just go up here and do it. You stand up here and pour the water on them, right? Yeah, should be able to. There we go. Okay, works fine. Just you just stand up on the rafters. You're dumping water on all your employees. Like, what? What's the matter? These should be pretty much grown now. There's them trimmers at, let's see. 84, 99, 96. So this one should be first. Hiding in the rafters, jumping down on people. Nice surprise, I'm here. And 1% takes a long friggin' time, doesn't it? 85, 99, 77. Blue 42, set hut hike. There we go. Come on, there we go, get that one. Get that pot out of there. Too bad you can't place them from up here, but it's like, oh, you are up there, not down here. There, that one's in the right spot now. Let's go back around and see if the other ones are any closer here. So we got one at 78, one at 43. Everything's breaking down here, it looks like. Yeah, everybody's just broken now. Employees just broke all over the place, I think. Oh, I got one that's actually working over there, so. See, like this one has leaves in it that are dry. Nobody's doing anything about it. This one too has a bunch in there. Nobody's doing anything about. You know, this one too. Man, I just have to manually do all this crap for you guys, don't I? This can take some more in there. This needs more in here. Everybody thinks they don't have anything to do. I'm like, yes, you do. Get to work. Yeah, they're just all breaking all kinds of ways. I know it contains a plant. I want to chop down the plant so I can get the frickin' pot moved. Oh, I might as well just continue manually doing this because nobody else wants to work around here. I'll just do it myself. Yeah, see, like, in use by worker, but they're not actually doing it, you know. This one's only got half of its harvest done for some reason. Well, that's where I must have got one of them 19 sacks. There's an odd one, too. I'm just going to sit here and manually do these for a bit. Because we can. At least until these cauldrons are all filled up. How did I put that one in that way? Whoops. God damn it. That means I need to reconfigure this stupid thing too. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay. Move you. You don't go that way. You go this way. And not be stupid. Alright. Which chemist was that cauldron for? This is 90% grown. 82, 82, 47. Okay. Let's find which chemist that cauldron was assigned to first. It was you. and then we need to take and give it a destination at that lab oven. Then we need to figure out which drying racks were tied to it. I want to say it's these guys here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Those 4 need to go into that. Okay. There we go. It's all reconfigured. All clear. Go ahead and do some little water in here. Because otherwise nobody else is going to do it because you're all a bunch of lazy bums. Got to do everything for myself. Once we get all these moved, we'll just have a little fun with, you know, some fisticuffing of all the employees that are standing around, and then we'll reload it. we'll sleep and reload it, or something, or we'll try and save and reload it. 12 leaves still here. We could put in one of these probably. Yep. Yeah, these are all ready to collect. I mean, it's just a mess around here. Friggin' coke everywhere laying on the friggin' ground. Nobody's doing their goddamn jobs. It's just ridiculous. I gotta friggin' water the plants. I gotta put the gasoline in the cauldrons. I gotta put the cocoa leaves in the cauldrons. I've been hiring these people. I pay them good money every damn day, and they just will not do their job. Loading the ovens by myself. And look at this. Okay. Yeah, I'll check on her too. Collect the outputs on these two. Start them back up. Fantastic gas pouring technique here. See, it works fine. It's like wee. Oh, come on. 1, 2, 3. There, we got it. A little bit of throw on it. Actually, we'll take that out and put it over here. All right, let's see who was talking to me through the wall over here. All right, you know what? I'm tired of you standing here. You're in the way. Brandon? Brandon. You're not doing anything. You're in the way, and you're just being a pain in the butt. Now get out of the way. Same with you. Come on. Out into the yard. You as well? Come on, Jeffrey. Let's go. George? See? Now everybody starts working again. Amazing, huh? You knock out a couple employees and then everybody figures their shit out real fast, don't they? Yeah. He's like, oh shit, he's serious, man. He literally punched him out. What if say like those couple employees were probably just like blocking everybody's pathway or something, and it's like, oh yeah, now it can actually get there. Which is why like the whole thing kind of stopped. That one's 99% grown. Yeah, I can see now they're working on the drying racks, everything else. That probably those two guys were blocking like all the pathing into the building. That one's 92, 92, and this one's going to be forever. Yep, because see the chemists are back here working again now all of a sudden and everything. Do I have any more leaves on me? No, I don't have more leaves. Okay. Let's just stash this up here for now with on the shelf with the rest of it here. Not that one, but the other one. The good ones. And we'll keep that one. And that one. We'll just magically this one will go away. I don't know what happened to it. It's just gonna kind of disappear. I have no idea where it went or what's going on. But yeah, I had it and then it just kind of went away. There was there was 10 grams in the bag, and then the next thing I know there was just nothing left. I have no idea where it went. I must have had a hole in the bag or it fell out, or yeah, I don't know. Damn, that's bright. 94, 88. Can you pour water with it? Oh my god, it's so hard to see. Oh, can's empty. At least I could see to fill the can, but hey, you get in them lights in there, and you can't see nothing in here. Just kind of, hopefully you hit the spot, you just move it around until you think you might find something. I have no idea where it is. There it is. I sure as all can't see it. That one I could see. There's one, there's one, there's one. Okay. Just that one was really, really hard to see. What do you got? 95. 95. 60%. Crazy, crazy. Alright. We're just watching them now. Yeah, I know that you know that there's something going on here. I suppose we could reassign these guys that are probably need new pots assigned to them. Yeah, because you need to. You have only. Which ones are yours? Oh. Let's see. Yeah, these are yours in the back here. So we're gonna take off that one and then put these 3 back on there. For now. And I think we gotta re-sign those drying racks for them too, don't we? All the ones we moved. Kinda wanna wait till they were all done, but just to make it a bit easier. This is gonna be the annoying one to wait for though. See, these other 2 aren't too bad. And we know, let's see. Those 3, you can say, are coca with fertilizer and PGR, and then they go to, I have no idea which one it is, so let's not do the destination just yet. Let's just take that off for a second. See where this one was. So they're in number 4 here. Okay. They should be this 4th one. That one. Yeah, these ones are trying to get rid of are just kind of right in the middle though of the area we're trying to work in, so probably easier just wait till they finish growing. Anytime. You can do it. You're almost there, little plant. You got this. Just a little bit longer. Oh my god, would you grow? Okay, now we can get rid of that. Slap it there. And then we can reconfigure these 3 pots. Coca, fertilizer, PGR, and you are going to go to rack 3. And then this one should be done as well. Yes, it is. And then we can move this pot as well. Once we get these damn things out of our inventory. Dry. Go, get out of my way. Okay. That one's still got away. So that should be this one, and this one. Fertilizer, PGR, destination, rack 2. Then we can pass around on the other side too, since we're doing this, right? Because we got all these ones done, so let's reconfigure all these guys. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, and then we'll do the destinations on them in a minute here. Separately. 1, 2, 3. Rack 1, please. 4, 5, 6. Rack 2, please. Seven, 8, and 9. Go to rack 3. And 10, 11, 12. Go to rack 4. Okay. Now that we gotta figure out which botanist was taking care of it. I think it was this one here. Had these pots over there. Yeah, so we put her back on these other 4 as well. Although, we may want to cut down on the number they're doing. I don't know. So I don't think they can take care of that many, actually. Maybe you'll have to rethink it here a little bit. Let's keep this watered, though, so it'll keep growing. It's up to what, 60 something? 67? Like, did that get you guys all working again, and you were just path blocked is what the problem was? Looks like it, because those are all running, those are all running. These two are running. This one over here isn't? Why? Is your output not set? No, it's set. Your output's set. Who is working on this one, I wonder? Is that you, sir? Are you gonna work it? Are you coming to work it? Okay. Yeah, okay, okay. You were just a little bit slow on it. Next time, be a little quicker. I shouldn't be coming back here and finding empty ovens like that. Alright? And if you don't, you're gonna meet the fisticuff. Because, you know, it's much more punishing to make you work for me after I beat the shit out of you than it is actually fire you or kill you or anything like that. We all know this is true. Well, let's see. Since we are upping the having all these guys water, I think the maximum they could probably do would be 6. You kind of have to just watch them to see, I guess, if any of them stop from watering or harvesting. See, like that one's ready to harvest, but you're watering things. So well, that one isn't your plan anyways, somebody else's. Whose plan is this one? Is that yours? Where you go? Yeah, that one's yours. Why aren't you harvesting it? It's number 6? No. Yeah, that's number 8. But why don't we instead just break each row down into 2 slots of 6 and do it that way? We may need some more botanists, but we are gonna just take everybody here, and they are all gonna have no pots. Well, you can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Take off the last 2. Thank you. Okay, that's you. You are gonna have instead of these other 4 over here. No, you'll keep that one. I want you to get rid of that one, that one, that one, and that one. Come on, that one and that one. You'll take these 4 and then these 2. Who else we got here? What are you doing? You don't have any. Probably because you had this set here. Who's Jeffrey Obama? Jeffrey. Jeffrey? Are you Jeffrey? No, you're not Jeffrey. Are you you're Jeffrey, aren't you? Yeah, I thought so. Jeffrey. Wake up, Jeffrey. Jeffrey. You don't have this plant anymore. You failed to take care of it anyways. I had to come water it. So get out of here with that. You're just over there taking a nap for some reason and not taking care of your plant. I don't know why. I'm pretty unimpressed with you, to tell you the truth, because of this. So maybe next time you'll do better. Where were you at? You were in the back here, okay. Well, you're gonna be not on this one, this one, this one, and this one, but you're gonna take care of these 2 instead. Brandon had which ones? You had these 8. This one here we can get rid of, and that one there. Jacob, what's your job? You got 6, right? You got 6. We also have 8. He just walks over and kicks him in the face. Like, man, I thought I was brutal. He just walk over and just boot him as he's sleeping there. Yeah, I thought I was mean. And you're working this front of this. Oops, so that's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why do you have... Oh, I thought you had 9 for a second. Okay. Okay. You were a... You have nothing, so I don't know about you. You're a drying racker. You got 2 missing. So we're gonna have you pick up this one and this one as well, please. Was already assigned to Brandon some. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? Oh, this one here. There you go. Okay. You got nothing. So let's put you, let's see, are these back ones assigned to somebody yet? I don't think they are. Oh yeah. George is doing those. Anybody doing this inside set? Doesn't look like it. So you can have these last 6 over here. There you go. And that would mean that these are... Those are all assigned to there. Why is that one not, though? Who's this assigned to? George, wasn't it? Which one's George? There he is. Okay. George. George, you have another pot here to work on. There you go. Okay, that takes care of George. Once this thing is finally done growing, we'll be basically able to get everything started again. But I think with doing all that, that's going to leave us with 2 that are needed more botanists, right? Because none of these are in this end or assigned, right? Yeah. Looks like we got a center section over here that's not assigned. But these 2 are assigned to this guy. Okay. So you, sir, have too many. So you don't need those 2. So I think we need 3 more botanists in here to take care of all this stuff. Let's check the numbers. You got 6, 6, 6 drying racks. You have none. You're going to be doing the front of that rack, so that's 1. You got 6, you got 6, you got 6, you got 6 over there? Hey, no, you're drying racks. You got 6, you're drying racks. You got 6, and you got 6. Okay, I think everybody's got 6 now. Except for Jeffrey. That's because we're waiting for this stupid plant here to get done. Well, so we know we need at least 3 more, I guess? I think I need just to add 1 more idle point right over here somewhere. There we go. Giving us 22. Didn't read it correctly, I guess. Let's see where our new ones come in here. Get out of my way. Are you new, Kenneth? Kenneth! You are a new man. Come on over here. You have a supply cart that's there, and your pots and drying racks are right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There you go. Good man, he's heading straight to work like he's supposed to. Laura, you do not have a locker. Nobody believes in lockers around here. You stand out in the cold until you're ready to work. Damn it. Laura, your supplies are this shelf over here, please. Thank you. And your pots are these 6 in the back here. 5, and 6. Okay. I think that's all of them except the center set here. Those ones over there somehow didn't have anybody on them. No, they do. These ones here. Who was working these? Why aren't they now? Oh well. Okay. Yep. Looks like everybody's looking pretty good as far as all that stuff. %. And 13 should be 23, so let's go ahead and just reload those. And then hopefully that'll get the other one to work, to figure itself out. We want to turn off the author mode now. And we'll save. And let's try hiring me now. Are you figuring it out yet? No, you haven't. Okay. Might have to take a nap first. I did bring a bed this time though, so let's throw our little bed up in our office up here. We'll sleep. Plant will probably be grown by the time I wake up too. Dealers are doing some work there, not me though. I'm just like, yeah, I don't care about customers right now. We got things to do. Okay. This thing is 89% now. Oh my god. Hurry up thing. How is our shelves all looking? Do we have seeds and stuff on here? We are out of cocoa seeds. Well, that'll give me something to do, right? I got 10 there. Let's throw them on there. Anything else that needs to go on here? No, not really. And I have a feeling that everybody's going to be like, we haven't been paid today. Oh, just not for you to do. Okay. Well, I know that, but I just put seeds on the shelf. There's seeds on the shelf. Come on. I just put them there. Unless I screwed up your pots. Where are your pots at, Maria? Oh, there, they just took them in mid. Figure it out. Okay. $91. You didn't refresh though, so we're gonna do a quick save and quit here because I would like to get one more employee here. And with that being said, as this saves and quit out, and once it gets started again here, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go tell my child that she needs to go to bed now, and then go ahead and get in her drink, grab a quick stretch break, walk around a little bit, and I'll be back. Alright, I am back. Let's keep figuring out the warehouse, I guess. Hopefully when this loads, it'll fix the employee so I can get another one. We'll see. Might just have to cut down a couple pots if we don't. I can live with that. Oh, we need to turn this back off. No, you can't, right? We're working on things. You can't have anything. So it's higher. Are we gonna let me hire another one now? Yeah, there we go. Botanist, please. Okay. Where's the newbie? You look like a newbie, but you got a supply rack already. Well, that's Jeffrey. Never mind. We already know what Jeffrey's gonna do. Nothing. Are you the new guy? John. John, you're the new guy, aren't you? Okay. Good to meet you, John. John, we have some pots in the back here that somebody needs to take care of. And guess who that somebody may be? There we go. This one, that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Do your work. Do your work, John. You got this code. You got this. Alright, while we're waiting for that stupid thing to grow, let's go talk to our man. Damn, we're running out of cash again. We may have to actually start selling shit again, or probably just go talk to our dealers would probably be the better option here. Because I'm about to spend like 70 grand on seeds. And you are completely out of inventory, aren't you, Jane? Okay. It's going to take it a minute to kick in on everybody's pathfinding and get everybody where they're not running into each other all over the place anymore. Let's check on here. How's the laundering going? Because I don't see too much. Okay, they're all still working on. They've only been through one set. Okay, cool. Benji, the man with the plan. I knew you had something for me. You still got plenty of inventory. I didn't want to talk to you. I wanted to grab the stuff off the shelf here. 23 of them, not bad. Are we out of ingredients at all yet even? No, we are still well stocked pretty much. Okay. I should be able to grab this off here now though. We put it in here. And over here. Get that caught up. How's this all look? Decent amount still. Let's go. Oh, we forgot Brad. Brad's probably got some goods for us here. Yeah, he had some cash. And you are still pretty decent on product. Elizabeth wants something. There you go. Have at her. We need to talk to our friend Salvador. Mayor's house, huh? Yeah, a little bit of pathfinding issues. We're getting a little bit of chop there. Can we glitch through here? No. Okay. We'll go around then. So what is that? 180? Just a slight 27 grand on seeds. No biggie. I think they'll sort out their pathfinding eventually here. I'm gonna just give it a bit. Hopefully the chop will stop soon enough. I don't know what. I got nothing off me, officer. Don't worry about it. 200 friggin' coke seats. I'm wondering if this is what I heard would cause this lag. Yeah, I know it's still doing it. Okay. Wonder if it's this little row in the middle that's doing it too. Or maybe it's just this damn plant that we're waiting on growing. Do 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 do. Get the skeezers out. Actually, why don't we run over? How far are you? Oh, we'll just wait. It's almost done. There it is. The last one to move here. Unless we decide that we need to move that entire center row. That could happen, actually. Let's get Jeffrey on those. Because he's been sitting here doing nothing for way too long. Excuse me. You having fun there, buddy? And him walking it upstairs probably does take a bit of time for sure. I'm stuck, help. Okay, what are we missing here now? We got quite a bit of soil. So we still got 60, 70 soil, 30, 60, 90. Oh, thanks, guys. Okay. You shoved me out the building into the drink. It's fine. I don't mind. Okay. You, sir, were just a packer, which we don't have anything to do yet. Loading dock 1 goes to... which racks are you? Okay, loading dock 1 is that one. Okay, so we need to order from loading dock 2 for the other stuff. Let's go see. Now we got enough to work with here. How much do we have? I got 18 on me here. There we go. That should be enough to work with. And we'll dump these leaves on one of these things as soon as we find one. Dry. Dry, please. Dry, please. But hopefully everything they're planning now shouldn't be mixed quality. It'll just be the correct quality, I guess you could say. What are you doing? Okay, you were doing something. I was like, Scott, you're not just being weird, are you? You looked like you were just kind of staring at the plant there, so I was a little concerned. Oh, wait, I wanted to go the other way. We need to bring this to Jane, didn't we? Wow. Friggin' cop just ran over Geraldine. How rude. Poor Geraldine. She gets no love. He gets no love. Okay, here you go. Well, we do need to trade some items. Just there you go. You can have 23 of those. Geraldine's got something to ask. There you go. And we'll turn this back on, I guess, pretty quick here. How much do we have of anything? Not much. Let's go get some more squishy spoon. Okay, what's going on down here, guys? Are you out of materials again? Yes, you are. Okay, let's get you a delivery then. Oh, that's going to be the bungalow from the central and the bungalow from west. So we'll get both of those going. This place is just jammed full of weed. You have 49 bricks. Okay. That's just a little bit. And I mean, we don't have to worry about the Benzies now, so we can go get way online too. Here, Benji, you can have a stack of those. Oh, this is all done. Oh, you tried to jar there. That's not going to work. Try that instead. These are all grown as well. So we can start playing around with some more mix now. But first, let's see how much of this stuff we got. 29 of that. We don't have any of the other one really? We have like 10? Okay. There's 20, 30 of that. So that brings us back up to like 40 jars. I've got a bunch in baggies so we can start working uptown. But I think we want to make the Coke first, so we'll do that for uptown. And we'll take these jars out of here and add those to it. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to Way real quick here. We'll get him going. Get him a set of customers, and that'll be less people bothering me. Yeah, we definitely got some people having some pathfinding going on there. Might be the cauldrons. There you go, Way. That should get you for a while. Okay, let's figure out his list now. For Old Way, we want Suburbia. We'll go with Hank, Jackie, Jeremy, Dennis, Harold, Carl, Karen, and who else we got there? Chris. There you go, Way. There's your list of people to have fun with. And they're gonna go recruiting around uptown now. For a second. You know what? No, let's go finish up this Coke mix so we can actually get that plant in full production. Nope, right into the damn... Get off the damn pole. There we go. Might as well take care of this one deal we got over here. Oh yeah, over here. The other ones are way the hell over there, so we'll come back for them. Now, we have quite a few different bags of random shit here. Just one at a time, bagging it up. Did you actually run out of baggies? I think you might have. Before she could get all this taken care of, like, there's still like 7 of them there. Anyways, we were working with down here. We had something that was valuable, right? Here, let's just do sort by price here. What was the Radley Trumpet was the best we got so far. That was gas and Viagra. Okay. So let's make some gas and Viagra and see what we can come up with. $12, 16 of that, and 16 of that. That gets us the gloopy cookie first. Ding! That gets us that rattly trumpet. That's some good stuff. We got rattle that trumpet. See what she comes out with on the other end, right? 250. Open for like over 300, would be my guess. We'll just get rid of that before we hurt somebody. Yeah, there's our exploder. There's a good one, 324. So that's going to be the Sinister Toast, which was what did we make that with again? The Sinister Toast is our best one so far, I believe. Yep, you put it up by price at 324. It's our best. Okay. Still got more to try though. Now that one was fairly close. 309 again. Lethal anti-gravity with calorie dense. Okay. We'll get rid of this guy. That one just actually went downgraded. It's kind of weird. Lost an effect. Ooh, 357. 315. What was the best one? Ah, it was the 357. It was the Warped Swan. So Gasoline, Viagra, and Addy is the next set we're going to try through. I think we need some more, though. Oh, we got 16 there. 12, almost enough gas. We steal some from here? Yeah. 16 there. And Addy, do we have 16? We have 15, 16. Nice. Gasoline first. Viagra second. And the Addy third. Now, let's go grab the rest of our stuff. We needed one gasoline we were out of, a Viagra we were out of 2, it looks like. Nope, there's one there. Okay. Cool. We just needed our gasoline from here. We can start mixing these up now. That's actually kind of cool if it didn't have the slippery on it. That's pretty terrible. $351, 264. I know there's a 400 in here somewhere. Just gotta find it. That one is actually pretty damn good for running around, I would say. There's a 390. Eight more to go. We need one more Addy, I think was the other one we're missing there now. $375. $390. And the winner is $390, it looks like. Unless I decide to do more permutations, right? Our highest price was the Snappy Creeper. Gasoline, Viagra, Adderall, and Viagra. Double Viagra. Okay. In that case, let's go set some shelves up here at the warehouse. Well, let's go set them up at the warehouse. I probably need to get rid of some junk out of my inventory here pretty soon. I don't need that. For right now, I do need those. Those can go back in here so that you can pack this shit up. There you go. This is just our display case at this point. It's like, yep, these are all the things we've made. They're all good, I swear. Actually going to keep this and this in case we decide to reconfigure the warehouse some more in that one middle row. It may be worth it to move it over one. I haven't decided yet. But let's take a sleep for now. Oh, wait, we got to go do a couple deliveries first, don't we? Oops, my bad. So we need 4 of them and 2 of them. It looks like West Warehouse Wharf and the destroyed RV, and yeah, okay. Should have grabbed that one that was energizing and whatever was energizing and athletic together. That might have been cool. It's actually like a 40% run speed, I think, buff. Or maybe it's even more than that, because I think it's 30 and 15, so it's like 45%, I think. So we got one down here. And... do we make it? Oh, couldn't quite. Fine, we'll run over to the RV first, then we'll head back that way. Alright, Kim. There you go. Now you bother me. Get out of here. Sure, here you go. Have fun. Gotta wait for the old heart rate to calm back down now. And we can set up the warehouse shelves for all the stuff we need there. And at this point, I'm debating whether we just shut down the other ones. I mean, it is kind of fun to have multiple things producing, but I think that's, you know, the more stuff we got running, the more lag we're getting, so. I'm watching the CPU meter right now. I can tell that it's taxing because it keeps bumping up from like 50 to 70 to 50 to 75 to 50 to 80. It's like, yeah, it's chugging it. Oh, come on, it's been plenty of time. How are them deliveries? Have they arrived yet? Okay, they already took care of one of them. There we go. Man, we haven't even got out of bed yet, Allison. Jeez. Can't decide if that's any better or not. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go back out to the warehouse again here. And then since I don't want to spend any money that's in my bank account, we'll manually run over all these ingredients once we get this set up. You see, I'm wondering if it's these guys walking down the middle that are making a big mess of it. Or maybe it's just this sheer amount of them we have, too. That could be also a thing. Got all the supplies we need there. No, we're definitely going to have a bit to mix up here when we get there, right? Getting the day started. Like how it just gets more and more echoey. Ah, there we go. Good way to start your day, right? Really want to carry that around anymore, so we'll just say that's our bed shelf. Anything else we can get out of our inventory, really? No, that's okay. It's not too bad. Okay, so what was our mixing steps again? I don't remember. products. This guy. Price. This guy. Was gasoline, Viagra, Addy, and Viagra. Okay. They had gasoline. Viagra. Sorry, Viagor. Addy. And more Viagra, right? Was more Viagra was the last one? Yeah, more Viagra. Okay. Apply to siblings. Okay, everybody's just standing outside at this point. Were these ones not assigned to one? Whoops. Yeah, they only have a seat or nothing. Okay. I get why these are all clogged up and they're not using them. It's because the cauldrons are full, maybe? Oh, probably, huh? We definitely don't have enough cauldrons, I guess, then, huh? But it's hard to say because we had that whole big end time that they weren't working while it was just all backed up. Did any other ones lose their destinations that we didn't put it back in there? Oh, no, those have a destination. I think they're all good still. So where could they be bugging at? I don't know. Let's go run and grab them some stuff here. think I may want to turn the 24/7 work off, but we'll see. Right now, this is definitely getting pretty chunky here. No, 400 of that. Be a good start. We can get 60, 120 more. Yeah, we may be shutting down the Squishy Spoon factory. There's 200 there. And then there are 200 here. Alright, or did I had more than that, didn't I? Okay. We still got 200 back. Problem with having it doubled like this is they will plug this one and then never put in this one, I think, sometimes. So you can kind of get boned on that. Who's sending us text now? And then we needed... What was the first thing in that mix? I don't remember. We needed... gas. Okay, gas next. Well, actually, why don't we just get a big ass delivery of it, but we'll do that in a second. I'll get him enough to start, and then we'll make a big old delivery of it. Nothing to see here, officer, just 600 gallons of gas. It's fine. Nope, that doesn't go there. That goes here. Come on. Okay. Now we need to make some serious shipments, I guess, so. Delivery, please. It should be, is it dock 1 that we wanted on? I forget. Let's see. I need to go talk to this person over here. Which dock does the delivery go on? Tell me, please. Loading dock 1. Right? Yeah. Yep, loading dock 1. So Gas Mart West. So if we did 200, 200, 800, or 200, 200, 400? Nope, 300, 300, Addy, where's the Addy? 300 Addy. And then 600 Viagor. Will that work? Can we do that? Warehouse, Dock 1, go. And then we're going to go to Gas Mart Central, and we're going to do the exact same thing. Was, how much was it? 300, 300, 600? 300 to that. 300 to that. And then, oops. Don't right click to go out of the app. And then 600 Viagor. Okay. Bring it here. No, not to the bungalow, damn it. Oh god, now that's gonna be a friggin' mess. I think we're gonna do... Wish there was like an easy way to debug where you're getting pathing issues from. There almost is no way to do it besides just pulling shit out one at a time though until you figure out what's making them bug out. Thinking it's probably the center row though. So let's go ahead and figure out who's on these. No, not you. I mean, it should be somebody that's moving right now that's doing it. So, is it you? You got center row ones, okay. So let's go ahead and remove you from these. And we'll see. If we just take them off of these pots, we'll know. We can just get like everybody that's working the center section here off. See if that'll helps. You're working the center section, aren't you? No, you're working that section. You are, though. No, you're working over there, okay. You're working those, and it may even be like cutting through like this, how they're doing, that's messing it up. Might have to do single file plots, I guess, or something. Jacob, why don't you have anything? Did I get one too many here? I think I did. Were you supposed to be working these racks over here or something? I didn't assign them. No? Those are all assigned. Alright, well, you know what, dude? I'm sorry to tell you, man, but... Bye. You guys are going to be waiting quite a while for these deliveries, I'll tell you that. Alright. Who else is working this center? Let's see if we take them all at the center, if that helps. It's going to be you. Jonathan is on those there, is he? Pat. Alright, so we got Scott is another one that's in the middle. I think it's they're just getting stuck. See, like, Brandon's just chilling here, not doing anything. I guess there's one way to find out. Now that nobody else is doing anything, we find out who the culprits are. Come on. Get out of there. Oh God, stop being so dramatic. It's just a knockout. You're fine. Yep, lag's almost gone. Come on. George. Maria, how you doing? You like a fat knuckle sandwich for being a pain in the ass? Like, you can't get me. You wanna make a bet? I don't know if it's because they don't have anywhere to put the output, or it's like this oven should be going in, this cauldron should be going in, chemist isn't working, so yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Yep, you're in a job. You have a job right now because you're not saying why are you not working. You have a job right now because you say that. You have one too. So you all four you can't figure out how the hell to get to the back of the building, I think is the problem. Maybe it's this area here. I don't know. I think I'm about to take apart the whole thing and give it a try again. So let's see. Let's find out. Easiest way to find out. Still lagging. Let's see, you reset this whole thing, I guess. I don't know. Whole shebang is messed up. Yep, because nobody's getting up here to even start this mixing station. Well, they did once, and then they stopped. Did I never set the outputs on these? No, I did. So they know they're outputting over here. Or they were, and then they didn't start it. I don't know. Sorry, Larry. I don't think you're really the problem, but everybody's going down. Almost completely and utterly lag free now. Although we still are getting some, which is, that means it's probably just adding up from the various places, so. I guess we just need to trim down the operation. It's sad, but it's true. Or we can just take a nap and see what happens. So what about if we just bring this down to like 2? So that is, or just grow plants? There we go. Let's start pulling these out. We're just gonna redesign this whole thing actually. Let's go in here. We're just gonna basically fire everybody. This UI ain't even updating, right? Okay, let's go to sleep here real quick and we'll jump back out. Have a error on something. What is it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and the hire me thing isn't working correctly because it doesn't know what to do with it. You're no longer required. Kenneth, apparently you're already fired. Yep, I think it's just once you get too many people, hire me just is not going to work anymore.
Yeah.
All right, is that basically everybody? Okay, everybody get out of here. Plant's shutting down. Just flipping through the log here to see if I see anything else that was erroring out hard. Oh, interesting. Okay. So this one here was not working either. It was erroring too. Let's turn off that for a minute and see. We'll turn off expand recipes, and then I want to turn off hire me too, because that was having issues too. And we'll jump back in and see if that fixes it. But I'm going to do that off stream and try and fix that damn warehouse. So I'd like to thank everybody for watching, and I will see y'all probably tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.